Howdy y'all, this is your host Road. Welcome back to LovettGamez. We're going to be playing a little bit of Dragon Age Origins Ultimate Edition today. Hope you enjoy. Please like, comment, subscribe, share the video. Tell me what you think in the comment section down below. We're going to see what we can get ourselves into today. So we're going to resume our playthrough. In the last episode, we talked to everyone in here. Talked to Sir Bryant. Talk to
Then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven, and then shall the chant of light make it pure.
Reverend Mother and all the people through here, so now we should be able to progress on. Or have the game crash. Alright, let us... You talked to all of these guys. I think we need to go across the water. Yeah. Let's see what's going on over here.
Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always return.
I want to go home.
What?
Anna's Refuge, mission.
Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there? No one else?
Master Federon runs us
Mother
miners hard.
occasionally
Harder
had
still since Ostagar.
company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
I'm serious.
Anyway, to answer your original...
Come on. See if she has anything to steal. Yes, she does.
Greetings, milady.
Maker's blessing to you.
Did you... Ah, don't mind us.
I want
Just
to go
talk,
home.
that's all.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance.
Why is the tavern full?
Same reason the chantry's full, packed with people who fled their homes. The tavern keeper's letting folks sleep on the floors, but he can only fit so many. And those soldiers are getting restless.
Tell me about the
They're not
soldiers.
here to defend us. They were looking for someone before they started drinking. I hear they almost killed a man because they didn't like his face. I wonder if they're deserters from the King's army.
You seem unhappy.
Is there any reason to be happy? With the King dead, them Darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organize. You'd think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it?
Yes, that was me.
It was? Hey, everyone! This is the one who drove out those thieving bastards! More will probably come, but it's good to know some justice is left here. Thank you.
I brought my family to Lothering
because I thought
We came here to get away from the fighting.
We're planning on running that mine until the last minute. Federon's orders.
Let's hop on in the refuge.
So you can
Well,
my back.
look what we have here then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Low gains, men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen one?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
It looks like he wants to fight. Happy to oblige.
Right. Let's make this quick.
Thing is
You want to make this quick? Okay. You're gonna regret that.
All right, you've won. Surrender.
good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
I don't want them reporting to Loghain. The Grey Wardens that betrayed King Callum Loghain did. Aim to butcher us, they deserve no mercy.
I was there. The turn pulled us out of the trap.
You really are blind.
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be.
Going to kill us.
But they failed, and I do not wish death on anyone.
And give them a final prayer, sister. I do.
apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
And who are you anyhow? Alright, I'm happy to have saved your life.
Save my life. I assure you, I can handle myself.
You must, but putting it into others' business all the time, so I see. So where did sister learn to fight?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
Road of pleasure.
They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf. But elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no? I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
By these men were mistaken. I'm no great warden. Sorry, sister, you're mistaken. I'll need help, that's true.
That, and the Maker wants me to go with you.
Right, I believe that's right back away. Maker on my side. Welcome aboard then. Can you elaborate?
Then, you believe me? I knew the Maker had sent a true dream. A vision that by serving you, I serve his holy plan.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Nice. Oh, do I have to, like, choose who's in my party?
Indeed.
I'll put my dog to the side.
Got it.
Hey, now we can open chests.
All right, all right. Now's better than later.
Look, refugee boy.
I don't like this place.
Allow me.
Why did we come
I
here?
could do that for you.
Yeah.
I'll have no fighting in my kitchen. Out with you.
They'll already kill him anyway, so not much to do in your kitchen.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
There's something I could do for you.
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
How can I be of service?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
I'll take a look.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Sweet. My friend, there are a number of people who have pledged to the aid to the Blackstone Irregulars in times of need. Those times are now. Here you'll find 3 letters of conscription. Deliver them to people listed below. Return to the Irregulars for payment. Should any of these people refuse, do what you must to get the honor of their oaths. Darrell, Garrison, Redcliffe, Patter, Gritch, Lothering, Varel, Byrne, Doffer. Accept. Dereliction of duty. Whoa. Whoa, okay, this is a long one. My friend, the Irregulars require a trusted agent to track down and deal with deserters. Do this and you'll be rewarded. These deserters took with them valuable supplies, crucial to the Irregulars' future as a supplier of martial services. Deal with these wastes of space as you see fit and bring supplies back as proof the problem has been dealt with. We'll ask no questions as to your methods or other final conditions of the deserters. Use your own discretion. You'll likely find them in the following location: Samuel at Lake Calheed, Layson at Dedenram, Toros at Frostback Mountain. Your friend Toran. We got some traveling to do.
I am trying to listen to the bards.
As if we needed more
I'm
fighting
trying
here.
to listen to the
Don't you
bards
see how
sing.
scared
Speak
everyone is?
another.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
please, I must continue
I
playing.
just play
else
what the
I earn no
innkeep
credit
asks.
tonight.
We need his coin to travel north.
I don't want any trouble.
those
Please.
bastard bandits.
Don't Darkspawn killed the king.
My wife and my
Soldiers
death.
with cold lothering.
I heard what you did with the other merchant. Got what he deserved. Because I still don't have food to sell.
Show me what you got. Any no well-paying work in law. Show me what you got first. So you got recipe. Wait. I mean, some of these are not bad. Honestly, we got a bunch of stuff we need to sell. Greater health, lesser health. Get rid of lesser. I need to see what she uses. You use a sword and board. You use a dagger, actually. Are these better than what you already have? Yes. Do you use a shield? You can use a shield. Your ring.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
No well-paying work.
Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison.
Maker's blood, why do you need poison? Poison? I have dabbed in such things.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
See what I can do.
Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
Tell me what you got. Well, it depends on what kind of poison you want. You actually have not said. A shiny gold ring. Kind of want that. You get rid of all of that and quite a bit more. So that's not needed. That's not needed. Poisonous proposition. Whoa.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
I'm still looking for ingredients. Show me what you got.
Oh, sad to hear it. I'd look in the woods, the town, and maybe even look through my stock. There should be enough around to make some. Even if it's just rat poison, I'll take it.
Farewell.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
What you got? Buy back, crafting. Crafting? Full flask. How do I give you the poison? I just made some. Made death root extract. You need toxin extract. Death root.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Tell me what you got. Don't care about the accessories. Born of the Dead Gods. Oh, that's why, because I'm not clicked on the right character.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
I made that poison as the wrong character. Still used what I had though. That sucks. Acidic coating. Alright, well, whatever.
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
Sorry about the mess. I'm not here to make trouble.
Well, those boys were trouble themselves, to tell the truth.
Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house.
I don't suppose you have any rooms.
Look around. People are sleeping on the floors and in the attic. That's how many rooms I don't have.
You heard of any rumors?
I hear news from Dinnerham that Tyrn Loghain has been declared the new regent. It makes sense, his daughter being the queen. Anything else I can get you?
Who are those men I fought exactly?
When Tyrn Loghain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you.
Keep that to yourself.
I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tyrn says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me. What can I get you then?
I'll be gone.
Godspeed your way.
I mean, he honestly seems like a good dude. And we just stole from him, so... Gonna end up stealing from this dude before we head out. Yeah, we just got some money from him.
Now's better than later.
Alright, let us see what's going on over here. Yeah, Allison. First, let's steal from her.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
I'm quite familiar with traps and the like.
I would happily pay you to make some. There's wood and nails and other goods around the village and the forest. But you probably already know that. Sorry. Come back if you make some.
Traps are a girl's best friend. Okay.
Did you make any traps?
Did I scare you or something?
All strangers do. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. You seem nice.
Still working on the
Whenever you
traps.
get around to it, I appreciate it.
Definitely seems a bit odd. Kind of trap. What do I need to do? Just a trap trigger?
Did you make any traps?
Very well.
Thank you.
There must be... Lathering. Traps are girl's best friend. Often has heard of Berlin is setting traps around his land to protect himself from Darkspawn. He wants to protect her and wants to protect herself. Alright. Make 3 spring traps. Oh well, I just wasted whatever I had. Create.
Did you make any traps?
I have the traps for
Oh,
you.
what a relief. Thank you, stranger.
Sweet.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't
So
you
tell
see
me
how
something,
scared
Morrigan.
everyone
Did you
is?
live there in that forest your entire life?
I
I
brought my
left it on
family to
occasion, but I
Lothering
always
Brothers, I
returned.
lost the girl.
Why? Is that
Hope
so
we're not
strange?
next.
It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
You don't want to know.
Please, we came here to get away
I don't like
from
this
the...
place. Why did we come here?
I brought my family
We
to
were
Lothering
lucky.
because
We
I
had the
thought it
coin
would
to
be
pay the
safe.
toll to those bandits.
Leather
Many
boots. And Elder Miriam. Before,
Can I get you a
still
ladder so you
stole
can
some
get
money.
off my back?
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
What's going on here?
Ever since good King Kalen passed, refugees and soldiers have been passing through. I'm the elder here, and I've my hands full making sure refugees don't turn to petty theft, or worse. Sir Bryant at the Chantry is seeing to matters of defence and such. He'd have more of an ear for your type.
Well, that's
Too
kind of
much
weird.
to do, and not enough time.
Do you need any
Don't
help?
suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
You know a bit about
Then you may
herbalism.
be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
More than just plants. So, weed out bandits. Create a poison. 3 flasks of venom should do the trick. And, Elder Maria, your skill at herbs, craft lesser health pulses for the injured refugees.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Didn't need them. Here you go.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Sweet.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car.
Let us see.
You marsh folk are all thieves and liars. Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you to...
We are going to save, because I have a feeling we are about to go into a battle.
No protection here either. My food? I said
We fought the
enough!
Darkspawn in the wilds, but we never had a chance.
No. Not from any of you guys, no. But interesting. They were literally all just fighting about food.
That marshman stole from me, I know it!
Shokke Basitisra. Ma, you aren't one of my captors.
I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace.
You're a prisoner. Who put you here?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is, as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
I'm Rogue. Pleased to meet you.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
Find myself in need of some skill and help. What did you do to end up here? I could give you some food and water.
No doubt. What help do you seek?
I was sworn to defend the land against the Blight. What do you care as long as you're free? None of your concerns.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Would the revered mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
I'll leave you for now.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Sweet. See if we can save him. Seems like a good, trustworthy guy. You're the Elder, right?
Thanks for the poultices. They may save some lives.
Where was... Oh, it's over here. Like, where was that area with the revered mother?
They say
No, that's
the
not the
mother
right
is
one.
Flemeth,
Agree to speak to revered mother.
a witch of the Kukari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right.
I mean... Who knows? Save it just in case. I had issues with this game on my desktop. It likes to crash going in and out of buildings.
Good day, Sister Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you, then?
I want to talk to you about Stern, the Quinary you imprisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
Is there any way I can convince you to release him?
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
Persuade. I've come to return him to his people, and today I think you should reconsider the stance. I think you might release him into my custody.
And what do you say on this, Liliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Nice. So we may get a whole nother party member out of this. We could still only have 4 at a time. I mean, Alistair, you're the short one on the stick. He's a little too goody two-shoes for how I've been playing the game so far. Normally I play the good holy character, but I thoroughly enjoyed playing an evil... Well, I wouldn't even necessarily say evil. A straightforward elf.
You are very beautiful, Morrigan.
Tell me something I do not know.
But you are always dressed in such rags. It suits you, I suppose. A little tear here, a little rip there to show some skin. I understand.
You understand I lived in a forest, I hope?
Maybe we could get you...
You wish something more of me?
They're like hitting on each other. I have the keys to open your cage.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
Does it matter? You can be free. She agreed to release you to my custody.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
Very well, I'll let you out. How can you help us exactly?
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
I guess that'll do, and what if I don't lead you into atonement? If you annoy me, I decide to kill you. Thank you, Stern. Glad to have you with us.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
He seems nice, and he... So he's a warrior. You're a warrior. For now, I'll keep with Alistair. But Finn seems nice. Like, our party keeps growing. I know... Oh, hey, some bandits just to the north. We'll explore, we'll kill. Refugee.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
You really want to do this? Because... You're a magic user. Your funeral. I don't want to stay near that. Come after me and my party. Your body will end up feeding the people of the town now. Oh, we're too close, back up.
Now's better than later.
I mean, there was no need for that battle, but they wanted to... What are we... Oh. So we've got a huge group of bandits.
Can I get you a so you can get off my back?
Mercenaries.
Your time to die. Got it.
Don't walk straight into it.
Have at you. We are victorious again.
I mean, that was a pretty big group of bandits we just took out. Some elf roots.
All right, all right.
Where? Oh, they're up here.
Away with you, foul creatures! Leave us alone!
There's light.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome. Just how obliged exactly? Oh, no, you're welcome.
Name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
I doubt you want to travel with the Grey Warden. Bit complicated, but you're welcome to come along.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer. There may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
They all pulled out their weapons together.
Hello.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up.
Now's better than later.
Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
I'll get on it.
Thank you
All
for
right.
what I just stole off you. I don't know if your boy has anything. He seems nice. What is this? Open world? I don't want to go to the open world just yet. Exploring the area, cleaning out bandits, cleaning out evil refugees. Forgot that I had unlocked chain lightning. Yeah, Ranger's best friend is a mage. Wow, that bandit leader had a lot of stuff on him. Whenever this wants to go away. Come on. Stack. So she's like a member of the church and she's a thief. Alistair's ready to level up. So we're doing good, and how this game is very prone to crashing. We're going to go ahead and save.
I am prey for no creature.
What in the world? Oh, spiders. Spiders. Alright, somebody do something.
All right.
Way to go after spiders. Fireball. Is that your party? Look, your party is with fireball. I mean, we don't have to worry about the bugs or the bandits.
Can I get you a ladder?
I think we got
so
all
you can
the
get off
toxic
my back?
stuff we needed too. So we should be able to make the poison.
All right.
Is there anything into the spider hole? No. Spider-Man? I think we cleared out everything over here. Just the time to go back to the village. and finish out the last few quests we had over there. Right. Yeah, everything out here is dead. Enters board. No. Sure. We needed 3 flasks of venom. Gills? One, 2. I believe that was 3. That's the merchant back here.
Did you see?
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
I have what you asked for.
Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, eh?
You gave me silver and no gold.
Because I still don't have food to sell.
Tell me what you got. Sell. Yeah, sell. We need to sell a bunch of crap. Lesser injury kit. Without root. Last fill. Murky green potion requires potion making. Acid requires potion making. I don't need any right now. Acidic coating. Death roots. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of equipment. Need to see if anyone has. No. Any upgrades? I doubt they will. Blister. This does way more damage. But it is two-handed. For this dagger, exactly what you already have. What about this? Thickened helmet. Gives higher mental chained, much higher armor. Leather boots. Heavy chainmail boots. Heavy chainmail. I can make you sword and board. You may actually live longer. Give you an iron ring. Weapons. I don't need any of that. Happy you. You definitely could use some greases. Those are just regular leather. Entry robe. You want a shield. Templar Ash. Defense 3, defense 4. And a weapon. You use a dagger. Better dagger than that one. But I think you're honestly allies game bonus. Yeah, I think you're good how you are. I can smell a bunch of crap. See what you got, buddy. Can I sell all of those? Sell all of those. Constitution, cold resistance. Can I? Crafting. You sell flasks. Lifestone. Nice. Alright. So good there. Journal. Chantry board. You killed all the bandits in the group. I need
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden. Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Came across the Chantry's board of lathering in charge of the board. Carpenter Devons is in charge of the board filled with it. Build 3 bandit groups north. Report back to the chanter for the reward. So, you gotta figure out where the chanter is. Just making sure we have done everything in this area because we're about to go out to the open world to figure out where we're going to go from there. If I see anything over here, probably inside the religious place.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not
He's right here.
stupid, am I?
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers.
Sweet, we've unlocked Pilgrim. And I believe you've been rewarded from the chanter removing all 3. Is it complete? Do I need to do anything?
And Andraste came unto them, saying,
Can I get you a letter so you can get off my back?
When bears attack, on behalf of Theft the Farmer and his departed son, I inscribe this missive. As the Maker is my witness, I charge all those with the knowledge of arms and armor to brave the dangers of the northern wood, to find the family of bears that mauled and killed the boy. In it, they are the abomination in the Maker's sight, and their hides would prove great comfort to the northern farms and souls to the family. The charter of loathing, I do pledge some of one sovereign. Carries out the Maker's will, yet we'll take it. A last keepsake. And thanks to all the villagers who opted with their barns and crafts, the refugees in these dark times, the Chantry regularly bears the praise of your visitors, and virtuous deeds are mentioned in prayers. Sadly, there's a lone boy in the village whose mother's good wife, Sarah, is missing. As she has been missing for the better part of a week as of this writing, she is presumed dead. May the Maker bless her passing. She is a lady in the middle of years with red hair and fawn green cloak. If any travelers or residents come across her in the wild, please return her body to the effects of her remains in later years. The boy will be thankful for such keepsakes. Remember his brave mother. The office of Chantry will compensate the kindness with the sum of 50 silvers. Alright. So, just go north, I'm assuming. Corpse and the Chantry board.
Great, the mountain high, have faith. For the Maker listens and smiles.
Here we go. I mean, we already cleared out the bandits, so... Hey, some more elf... The elf root? Yeah, elf root. Funny that the dogs have the mana potion. Don't go too close to that. You will very much regret that. I wouldn't want to go close to that.
Now's better than later.
Found the body of the boy's mother and recovered her keepsake. I mean, honestly, if she wasn't too badly damaged, we may be able to actually bring her back to life or heal her or something. It says there's a black bear, but I don't see the black bear. Am I not in the right area? Maybe it's where the spider's cave was at earlier. Song of Valor. Oh, mini black bears.
Oh, you are...
I mean, that sucked. But we took him out. Alright, back to the village. First some more elf root. That is why this game is glitchy. Fun though. Makes me want to save. We got the first one done for him, which was Pilgrim. What do we get now?
Path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Let's complete it. Did that finish
For a
both of them?
foundation built of stone, marble, or any precious metal is worthless if faith in the Maker is absent.
Nothing else here. Do I actually have to go all the way up there to leave? I think I do. Yeah. Alright, well, let's see where the world takes us. We've helped everyone here. No more missions here. We even helped some dwarfs over here. Level 7, level 7, 7, and we all level 7. Off we go. Yes, We have gathered our party and are venturing forth.
Bad dreams, huh?
Seems so real. Must have been some I ate.
Well, it is real. Sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
The Archdemon, is that the dragon? Why didn't Deacon tell everyone that? Are these dreams going to happen a lot?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too.
Not Brian. Any other surprises I should know about? You could have told me earlier. Thank you, Alistair. I appreciate it.
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Why is everything glitching severely?
Yes?
I think you should go. I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
This vision of yours. Those life in the Chantry... Oh, vision of
I
yours.
knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell. And the darkness drew me in.
It's just a dream. Why say it's a vision? You dreamed of the Blight.
I suppose I did. That was what the darkness was, no? When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
It's just wishful thinking, and this made you want to help me. Did you hear voices? I don't need your Maker interfering. No.
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything?
Why is the Maker's punishment? Will you defy him? The Chantry says the Maker has left us. I suppose I couldn't sit by either.
That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a Blight to stop.
So she's pretty cool.
Yes?
Like to talk?
Well, here I am.
What would someone like you be doing? The Chantry?
Quiet.
Twist here.
It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
Studying how so? They tend to be self-righteous. That's why I'm not particularly fond of them.
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, The sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
What do you say to them? I really don't want Maker looking at me anyways. For your ideas of the Chantry, we must earn the Maker's blessing.
Thank you. Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now. Yes? Well, here I am.
What would somebody like you be doing in the Chantry?
What is meant by someone like me?
You don't seem like you belong. You know, a beautiful, charming woman like yourself. That is sagnacious, preachy like all Chantry zealots.
And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? You would be wrong. There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister. All of them chaste and virtuous. It added to their mystique. Because then, they were forbidden. And forbidden fruit is the sweeter, no?
So, can we go back to Lothering now? What about your fruit? Is it forbidden?
My fruit? I can't believe I'm having this conversation. But no, I did not take vows. The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
Did you do before that affirmed? Why were you seeking safe harbor? Were your skills learned before your time in the Chantry? Affirmed. What
We
is
affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the chant, but other than that, there are no vows taken.
So your skills were learned before?
I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
He has a very interesting
Yes?
backstory, and I want to know it more.
Well, here I am.
You're a traveling minstrel. Do you have any tales to share?
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Do you know of any Freeland legends? There's another story I wanted to hear. Know of any stories of Olorus? Tell me about the Darkspawn.
Chantry lore says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin. And it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris. Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of Orlais.
Sounds interesting.
A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter, and so he told his wife to abandon the child in the woods. Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline, for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the elves. She learned to wield the sword as well as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot. Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the grand tourney. Now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the grand tourney, but Aveline kept her helmet on, and was not discovered.
You win the tourney, go on.
Aveline won many events, and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the grand melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time. Out of desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed. But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being shamed. Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat.
Perhaps we could continue, that's terrible.
The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Orlais so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier.
Any of the foreign legends?
I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth?
Flemeth, Morgana's mother was also from.
Are you sure? Was she the Flemeth of legend? Flemeth, the devourer of men? Flemeth, mother of witches? Flemeth, demon-touched, who dwells in the mists?
She looked like Per. Yeah, they probably just had the same name. What does it matter?
Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you.
Flemeth was once beautiful. Tell me the whole story.
Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea. When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love.
Ew, the plot thickens.
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conobar. But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men. The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many Chasing men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds.
Tell me about the Darkspawn. Tell me about Aveline again. Another story I wanted to hear.
Which one?
The Dalish, the Andraste.
I have heard a little about how the elves gained their freedom from the Tevinter Imperium. When Andraste began her exalted march against the Imperium, the elves joined her cause to fight their masters. The great elven leader, Shatan, born in captivity, rose up to lead his people. He foresaw a future where the elves were free. Shatan was killed when Andraste was betrayed, but the elves continued to fight, eventually breaking free of the Imperium. The elves claimed the Dales in the south and settled there in a land of their own.
It didn't last.
The elves lived in the Dales for centuries. They resurrected the worship of the elven gods and would allow the building of no chantry. This angered the chantry, and the hostility between the two factions finally broke out in open war. The chantry says the elves struck first, but I do not know whether to believe it. The chantry declared a wholly exalted march against the elves, named for Andraste's similar march against Tevinter. During the exalted march of the Dales, the elven cities were sacked, and the elven state completely dissolved. Some of the elves bitterly accepted their fates and surrendered to human rule, living in the human cities as second-class citizens. But others, still fiercely proud of their heritage, refused to bow to the humans, and instead became homeless wanderers. They were the elves of the Dales, the Dalish.
What do you know about the Andraste?
Andraste was the Maker's chosen. The Maker had long since abandoned the world when the sound of her singing turned his ear. Beauty, grace, and wisdom enraptured him, and he offered to take her from this flawed world to become his divine bride. But Andraste had an earthly husband and would not forsake him. Instead, she beseeched the Maker to return to his people once more. So earnest was her plea that the Maker was moved, and promised that he would create a paradise on earth if all abandoned their false gods and turned once more to him. And this is why Andraste began her exalted march on the idolaters of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker granted her his powers with which to smite her enemies. Andraste brought the Imperium to its knees, and her victories converted many to the worship of the Maker.
How did Andraste die? Tell me about Sheraton again.
Alas, it was the frailties of men that betrayed and killed Andraste. Her earthly husband, Mafarath, a chieftain of the Alamari tribes himself, grew jealous as his wife's popularity and influence overshadowed his own. She was also revered as the Maker's betrothed, and Mafarath began to see their own bond waning in significance as Andraste became ever more devoted to the Maker. Out of envy and spite, Mafarath made a pact with the Archon Hysarian of Tevinter, allowing his beloved Andraste to be ambushed and captured. Andraste was burned at the stake in Minrathous, the capital of Tevinter.
So, do we ever have the shot? Why does the Maker not taper with his power?
The Tevinter Chantry claims that in Andraste's last moments, Hysarian's heart softened, and he heard the voice of the Maker telling him to end her suffering. He plunged his sword into her heart, and as her blood washed over his hands, he became one of the faithful. Dissenters said that the Archon only converted because he could not stem the tide of Andraste's cult, and was forced to do so to stay in power. We will never know for sure.
Let's move on. She had way more backstory than I thought. She is very interesting. And I mean, heck, we've got people to talk to all the way throughout.
What do you need?
But let us continue. Do you want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
Just thought you might need to talk. Doesn't mean I don't mourn his loss. He's like a father to you, understand.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry.
No harm done, Alistair. No need to apologize. Yes, well, let's forget it happened. Just don't let it happen again.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
Other Grey Wardens, he had you. Excellent idea.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
No, I understand completely. He saved your life by sending you to the tower. That's stupid. You'd be dead.
Of course. I'd be dead then, wouldn't I? It's not like that would make him happier. I think he came from Hyeba, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
I've lost enough to know what you're going through. No, not since I went to the tower.
Yes, I imagine you really have, haven't you? Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Anytime, Alistair. Maybe I'll go to High Tower with you when you go. He's a friend of mine, too.
I'd like that. So would he, I think. What do you need?
I'd like to ask you
Ask
something.
away.
What can a Templar do exactly?
Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
So, can others learn those talents? Do the Templars use magic themselves?
You could call it that, sure. The Chantry doesn't look on it the same way, however, since really our talents only work on mages. Against a regular person, I'm just a guy in a metal suit.
So, you hunted many mages?
No, I never actually became a full Templar. Duncan recruited me before I took my vows. I was only present during one harrowing. That was all I needed, too. I don't know how anyone could get through that. The girl they tested, she had a demon put inside her to see if she could resist. And she couldn't. We had to end it quickly. I have to say I didn't have much interest in becoming a Templar after that.
Seems like the Templars could run the Chantry.
You'd think that, but it's not so. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put two and two together.
Horrible. Can't believe they did that. Sounds like an excellent method of control. So you're addicted to lyrium.
Thankfully, no. You only start receiving lyrium once you've taken your vows. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templar's talents more effective. Or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away, either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
Nice.
What do you need? Ask away.
So you said this Earl Amon raised you.
Did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact.
Really? It must have been tougher, though. I thought you were raised by the Chantry. Explain the smell. Not what I remember you telling Plymouth.
Well, if you're going to go and pay attention to the facts, then fine. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Our Lehman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough.
Why'd he send you off? Who wasn't your father, so who is?
I know who I was told was my father. He died even before my mother did, anyhow. It isn't important. Our Lehman eventually married a young woman from Orlais. which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
Wasn't it inappropriate for the Earl to raise an orphan? You probably were luckier than most orphans. What an awful thing to do to a child. Sounds like a bunch of whining.
Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence, I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
You think this Earl will help us? Are you sure he isn't your father? You're young.
I think so, yes. This news we've heard about him being sick disturbs me, though. I wonder if we won't discover that Loghain has come to the same conclusion as we have. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story. What do you need?
Anything else, Alistair?
Ask away.
Why have you remained a Templar if you hate the Grey Warden? Tell me about the Grey Warden.
Such as they are.
Within the nearest Grey Wardens from here?
That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the Free Marches. Again, however, I just don't know where. I don't know anything about Grey Wardens in other lands.
Is there a headquarters somewhere?
Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Loghain will have control over that and be watching it, no doubt. Beyond that, the only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Anderfelds, 1,000 miles from here. But I've no idea how to even contact them. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no. There's nowhere for us to go.
So what happens now that there's just two of us? We need to start rebuilding the order. What would happen if we just left? Questions.
I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact from Duncan or someone. They'll send someone eventually. Though who knows what Loghain's people in Denerim will tell them. Maybe they won't send anyone. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight. So that means whatever happens, it's up to us.
Start rebuilding the order.
I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves lyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be two of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere.
What happened if we just left?
Just left? You mean just left Ferelden? I don't know. If there's an archdemon, however, we're supposed to be the only ones who can defeat it. And that means the Blight would grow unchecked. Eventually, other Grey Wardens in Orlais and other lands would hear about it, and they would come to fight it, but they wouldn't come in time to save Ferelden. There's no way. I'm not going anywhere. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need? Ask away.
Tell me, how did you become a Grey Warden? We kind of know that.
Well, same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
Ah, very funny. I meant before that.
Let's see. I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
don't seem like the religious sort, so you mentioned that before.
It's really for the best. I'm not exactly the Chantry type, if you haven't noticed. I don't think I would have made a very good Templar. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky.
You think Duncan took pity on you? You think this is better than being a Templar? Why did the Grand Cleric want to keep you?
I wondered that myself. It's not as if she valued me highly. I think she just didn't want to give anything to the Grey Wardens, is all. The Chantry didn't lose much. And I think I can do more fighting the Blight anyhow, rather than sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have.
Should have brought him up. Don't start crying again. He's a good man. Sorry. He's a good man.
He was. A good man who didn't deserve his fate. That much I'm sure of. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking. What do you need? Ask away. Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm
Really?
a sucker for good tailoring.
I don't think I've ever seen you wearing it. In case you should become a mage. I thought Templars wore heavy plate.
I keep it hidden under my pillow. Sometimes I'll take it out just so I can hug it fondly and remember the good old days. Brings a tear to the eyes, you know.
This is where you deflect questions with humor. It's the real reason.
I'd use my shield if I could, but I think you might actually spot me hiding behind it. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring.
I do really want to know, yes.
Poke, poke, poke. Tell me everything about your life, Alistair. All right, if you insist. It's not like we have anything better to do, right? The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al Eamon had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it.
So, what did you enjoy about the training? Enjoy hunting mages, did you? I think I understand.
The education, mostly, but also the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful for when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home?
The Circle of Magi Tower was my home for a long time. I guess my home is the Grey Wardens now with you. Home is wherever camps are with travelers. Not anymore, no.
It is. I didn't know you felt that way. We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good. Either way.
Assuming we survive, they can be rebuilt. You can always keep traveling. This is not the time to think about it.
I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now.
Alright. Well, we learned quite a bit about him. You, big boy.
Oh, why, you little...
What? Did you just jump to the side of your own shadow again?
Oh, you're so funny. Such rapier wit. Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me. Look.
Hardly any blood drawn. Still, he shouldn't have. As a warning, he could have taken your hand off. Good boy. That'll teach Alistair a lesson. Bad dog. Not very nice. Well, he is a war dog.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me. I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Don't listen to Alistair, he's full of rubbish. If you had it and didn't know, it's probably tasty. I never feed you another human being. I love the dog.
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack.
He wags his tail.
A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
It's the thought that counts. He means well. Can't be stinkier than what he normally goes into. I think he thinks you have more meat on your bones. Why doesn't he share his food with me?
The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
No, he likes you. You heard, lady. As a gift. You can't just throw it away like that.
I just did.
No.
I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
Aw, that's so sad. I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Watch Stin and Dog. Back away, silly.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
No. Trying to find a way through the earth, are we? Stop that. You're making a mess. Bad dog. Ignore dog. He goes back to digging. Gonna take some time, you know. Oh, don't be silly. You'll mess with the kids. Alright, have fun. So, I have 2 dogs. Both of them used to like to dig. They don't do it anymore. My big Great Pyrenees, he used to dig himself a huge freaking hole. I mean a hole big enough that he could put his entire body in. He'd dig that hole and lay down into it. And I always was like, it's so weird, but it's funny until you're trying to mow and you have all these pits. And they are pits. Pet dog. Oh, I gotta pet him. Alright. I think we've mastered dog. Alright, so that was Alistair, that was the Sten we haven't actually had a chance to adventure with yet.
Why are we stopping?
Never mind, let's keep moving. I think we should talk for a moment. We're working together, I think. I should get to know you.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
Never mind, let's keep moving. I need enough I can trust you. Are you alright? You were in the cage for weeks.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
I've never seen a corral before. Tell me about your people.
No.
No, why not?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of... The elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
You said that you're in an army. A little hostile, aren't we?
Many humans have said that to me. I do not understand it. If I were indeed hostile, you would be bleeding.
He's direct. So, this is you being calm and helpful? You said you were in an army.
Couldn't you tell?
No, just follow orders, you'll do fine. You said you were in an army.
I am.
Why would Kunari send soldiers here?
The Antam are the eyes, hands, and mouth of the Kunari. We are how my people know the world.
Have you ever fought in a war?
I have always fought in war, elf.
So you know your way around a battlefield?
Some of them. They aren't all alike.
Wow, he really is bad.
Generally. I do not see how this matters. Seheron and Parvolan are distant. Ferelden and the Darkspawn are immediate.
Hurry, let's go. What's your hurry?
What a strange language you speak. You say hurry where I would say duty.
Not your duty to handle the blight, though.
No, it is yours, and you are chatting with me instead.
We should get moving.
As you wish. Yes.
Think we should leave? What are you doing in that cage?
Sitting, as you observed.
You're silent type, I see.
Your grasp of the obvious is remarkable. I did. Parshera. Was there anything else?
Want to discuss something you mentioned?
Speak, then.
Not for now.
I suggest we move on.
I think I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Why did you come to Freya?
To answer a question.
What was the question?
The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here.
What is an Arishok?
The one who commands the Antam, the body of the Kunari.
Why does he care about the Blight?
Why do you?
Freeland is my home.
So if this Blight were in Orlais, it could consume the land with impunity. Don't strain yourself pondering that. I do not know why the Arishok sent us. He commands and I go.
Fine. Did you answer his question?
A portion of it.
Why do they care about the Blight?
Why do you? Exactly. You don't ask, nor do I. The Arishok sends me and I go.
Did you find the answers to its questions? Do you have to report back?
Yes.
What are you still doing here? When are you going to do that? Well, I can see you're right on top of that.
Never. I cannot go home.
Why not?
It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting. Speak, then.
It's enough for now.
I suggest we move on.
You have a question?
I am hardly surprised.
Never mind.
Very well.
Let's
As
go.
you wish. Yes.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Never mind.
Very well.
Let's discuss
Speak,
something you
then.
mentioned. It's good enough.
I suggest we move on.
I think you should leave. Let's go.
As you wish.
That's hilarious. He has, like, absolutely nothing to say.
You're a hard woman to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
I'm rude. Never heard of you. Duncan never mentioned you. You know Duncan.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
What promise did Duncan make to you?
My family... well, past a bit checkered, to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden Commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arland banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
Tell me what I need to know.
Hard to say. After King Arland died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
Tell me what I need to know. I'm surprised you kept your name.
Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the blight. We're not ashamed of that.
What favor did you ask of Duncan?
I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor.
Never heard of the Soldier's Peak? Guess you could go there yourself.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Ireland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor.
Why didn't Duncan help you? How will reclaiming all the peak help the Wardens?
Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new Wardens and meeting with good King Kaelin. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance.
Let's go to Soldier's Peak. My family's faith will be rewarded. I will help you. What do you need from me?
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
He seems nice.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick, at your service once again. I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Free to stay, just mind yourself. Let's see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
I don't care too much about the discount. Raptor Distiller, Trap Trigger. Wow, those are actually pretty good. Whoa. Wow, you actually have some really good items. Wish I had the money for that. I could buy the staff. Blood Dragon plate helmet. Spirit. Wow. Wow, they have some really good armor. You get a pet rock. I'll buy that. King Merrick's shield. So that will increase what we could carry with us. So we have a little bit of money. I want the backpack. And there's a lot of really good items here. This will give us 2 strength, 5 melee crit chance, 1 stamina regeneration, backstab. Like, this is a good weapon for one of our melee. 5 spell resistance, 1 spell power, 10 nature damage. Higher damage output, higher range, higher armor penetration. We need to sell some stuff though to all of those. I'm straight looking at this weapon. I need a few more. All that acidic coating. Trying to see if there's enough of anything to sell. Sell a bunch of elf root. Hold resistance, yeah. Restriction, so the amulet has to be worn by me. There we go. Can I equip the item on this character? We are so close. Spirit shard. I think we're just going to be a little too short. I do want to keep some health with us. I'm going to save it. If I sell a lot of our stuff, maybe. One sec. Alright, let's see what he has. So what's your story exactly?
Well, if you're really interested, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
So why'd you leave Lost Glory?
Our kingdoms once spanned the length of Thados, from majestic Orzammar to Kal Sharok to glittering Darmalin far to the west. They say the gold and silver veins ran so thick through the stone of Darmalin that the entire city sparkled. The Darkspawn took it all, of course. One by one, the old tides fell, and then all that was left was Orzammar. But we were talking about how I ended up here, weren't we? One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
What happened then? Did you steal them?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tides. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
I see, isn't that stealing? Better do something with them than leave them to rot.
That's exactly how I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
Fascinating story, thank you.
You're quite welcome. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
Your wares. Where do these goods come from out the deep roads? You didn't mention your son in the tale.
Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here. I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again.
Hey, you got yourself a free helper. Blood isn't all that important. Generous to you.
That's how I've always felt. As long as he's happy, so am I. It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least.
But where do these goods come from? The deep road?
Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the Lost Tides, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming.
You're an opportunistic scoundrel? What do you mean?
People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch.
Suppose it's better having the Darkspawn. That's better than having the Darkspawn take it all. The Blight will not last forever. Let's make living somehow.
That's what I tell myself, too. Ah, these are dark times indeed. Dark times, my friend.
Alright, let's see your wares. Heard any rumors?
I hear news from Dinnerham that Tyrn Loghain has been declared the new regent. It makes sense, his daughter being the queen. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Alright, we should go.
Of course. Good fortune to you and yours.
Goodbye.
The boy have anything?
Enchantment?
See, what other goods do you
Oh,
have?
certainly. I can do that for you. Just come with me.
Same goods. Alright. I've got a few gift items. How do I
What do you
get
need?
gift items?
Ask away.
Let me... No. The other? How do you give a gift?
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
That give to him?
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow. Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Well, excuse me. Oh.
I
who wants it?
am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
The Chant of Light Unabridged. I don't think that'd be for you, but...
And you give this to me, why?
Oh, that pissed her off. Oh, no. Oh, can I... Yeah, let's reload that last one. This before I upgraded my items. Yeah.
Are you sure I can't interest you
Don't
in
give
this
her
hat?
that book.
A pair of
Negative
earrings,
50.
perhaps? A cheese knife? Well, if I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Oh,
Let you talk your lost glory.
she had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that. The Lost Tides, they're full of things that people... Bribed
Let you
the guard that
finish.
was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I... Now, Is there anything the boy, or I... That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see...
Not trying to
well,
skip out on
he
this.
does seem to enjoy it, at least. It's not all that different up here. There are places... Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch. That's what I tell myself, too. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow.
Goodbye.
Alright. So now that I know that, not only does she not want that item, she doesn't want it so much that she's ready to lose 50 relationship points. That's hilarious. So she'll probably want it. No. It was inventory. Hilarious.
No, that won't work.
Oh, so you don't like that.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
You like the fat loot. Bull inside. I feel like I should, Inspired minor cunning. Inspired minor cunning. I think I should save before I try to give each one of these gifts.
What do you need?
No. So you liked the shield.
Is that for me?
I can't do anything with giving it to you.
Wow. Wow.
No. Trying to find out what Morgana likes, because he really did not like that one.
I am grateful.
He likes the
thoughtful
Alistair doll.
indeed.
But don't give her the chant of light. Shiny gold ring, maybe? We will definitely save before we try to give something to one of these people again. Any gold ring?
A fine gift. You have my thanks. Interesting. Interesting.
Oh well, we've got her up to 65. She likes us. Tempted to go buy all the gifts because they were like free. Can I give you this? Not.
Interesting.
I mean, that gave away a bunch, but...
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
Let's see your wares.
I'm sure
again.
you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
You had golden rope necklace. See, some of the gifts cost something. Like that costs. I'll go ahead and buy. Reward hand puppet. Wearing Randy. Thoughtful gift, lump of charcoal, rotten onion. Like, those are where you start having to pay. Manual for Templar, manual for Ranger. Buy something I can't use. Again, I don't know. Ooh, that's expensive. Oh, we're maxed out. Alright. I'm gonna give a bunch of these gifts off camera to see if they help. Got our relationship thing for everyone up to max. So everyone is happy. Ooh. I realized I could give him rings still. But we are going to progress forward. Gather? Yes. So, party-wise, I want Morgana.
Indeed.
I want Alistair. I want a rogue for now. I do want to try out Sten and Dog later. We have a lot of places we can go. Outskirts. Training. Soldier's Peak. Van Lorenz Lands. Lake Casside's Docks. Rothback Mountains. Dollarley Pass. Redcliffe Village. And I don't know what that is. Where's our quest? We have the most, I think, at Redcliffe to go do. Yeah, we'll go ahead and aim for Redcliffe.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
Which, I don't know which way Redcliffe is. I guess it's this way.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
What's in your mind? I'm not gonna like this. Let me guess, you're an idiot. Can't wait.
I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
What? You don't think you should have told me that before? So you're not a bastard, but a royal bastard. Doesn't that make you the heir to the throne?
Maker's breath, I hope not. I don't think so. You don't think so, do you? I'm a bastard. And nobody even knows about me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
I think I understand. You should have told me Des Loghain.
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
We could use this to our advantage. You're the heir to the throne, though.
Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's fine by me. Now, if there's an heir to be found, it's Al Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
As you command, my prince, it's not what you really think, is it? And you're here with me. I think I'm the lucky one. What does that make me?
I feel very unworthy of that. Thank you.
That's hilarious. Alright, so we are in Redcliffe, I guess? We're going towards Redcliffe? Random house?
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
I'm on important business. I need to see Earl Amon. What do you mean? Is there a problem? Get out of my way. I've no time for a slack-jawed fool.
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
What are you talking about, heard what?
We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Al Eamon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Sure, let's go. Doesn't look like we have much of a choice. So far, I'm really enjoying this game. It is massive in scale.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Tern Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
You don't believe Logan's lies? Not all of us died, your nephew.
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Kaelin risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
I can help you drive them back. What evil things are you talking about? Why are you telling me this? What happened?
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
I want to discuss the situation with you.
Of course.
Isn't the timing of this awfully convenient? You have some of Earl Armand's knights here. Why are the chantry with the villagers? What exactly are these things that attack the village? What happens after this battle's over?
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
Quest?
Eamon's illness is very serious. The Arlessa, out of desperation, sent the knights on a quest for a cure. I know little about this, other than that the cure was supposed to be an ancient relic of great power. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
Isn't the timing of this awfully convenient?
Are you suggesting what's happened here is related to Kaelin's death and the Civil War, even Eamon's illness?
Do you know why Earl Aemon is ill?
No, I do not. I arrived recently myself, having heard the news. I know as much as you do now.
Isn't Earl Aemon the heir to the throne?
Our sister was Kaelin's mother. I suppose we've royal blood, but it's a shaky claim to the throne, though still better than Loghain's. And it does mean Aemon could intervene in Loghain's bid for the throne, but let's not leap to conclusions. I would not like to think that anyone would wish this on my brother. He is a good man, and much loved by the people of Redcliffe. And I can't imagine how terrible it must be for Arlessa Isolde, and especially Connor. I would not want him to lose his father at such a young age.
Why are the chantry with the villagers?
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
Won't that look cowardly? You need more men in here with you. Should things go amiss?
Should the monsters find their way in. I would prefer not to fight in the chantry, but if they come, then so must it be. We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
What happens after this battle is over? What exactly are those things that attack the village?
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead? Spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
So what happens after this battle is over?
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Aemon and be able to help him.
There better be a reward for all this. You don't want to push that right away. Get back to work.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
So she disapproves. She does not like that we're helping. Kinda sucks, but hey, you know, things happen.
What do you need? There is not much daylight left.
Tell me about yourself.
This is hardly the time to be discussing personal details, don't you think? We will have to fight for our lives very shortly.
Come on now, I know there's a little about you, too much to ask.
I beg your pardon, my lady. Where are my manners? What would you like to know?
What will you do if Earl Aemon is dead?
I don't know. If Connor lives, he'll be the Arl and I'll need to help him with it. If he's... well, I don't want to think about that.
Why have you stayed? Why didn't you leave?
After the first attack, I wanted to go for help, but I couldn't just leave these people. The Bannon gear up to battle Loghain while Darkspawn loom to the south. Loghain won't send anyone, so Redcliffe is on its own.
Are you a skilled warrior?
Skilled enough to know there are many far better than myself.
Do you have any family yourself?
Oh, you mean, am I married? No, I've never had the pleasure. If I did, I'd be lucky to find a woman as lovely as yourself.
Flatter. Perhaps you should stick to humans instead. You don't know a thing about me, very lucky.
If I may be so bold, what of you, my lady? Are you married?
Yes, in fact, no, I'm not neither married nor interested. I'm a mage.
I find that hard to believe. Surely that is a crime somewhere. But I am too bold, my lady. This is hardly the time for such banter. Please accept my apology.
He is a flatterer. Apology accepted, ha, quiet, it's alright. In fact, you're not bold enough, my lord. For what? I'm not offended.
You're too kind, my lady. Amongst many other things.
Perhaps we should get back to the matter.
Good, then my secrets are still safe. I was worried for a moment there.
See what I
Very
can
well.
do.
Luck be with you, my friend.
So, I wanted to find out a little bit about this guy because I'm about to steal from him.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight.
Right.
Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
The king is dead.
Blessed art
We
thou
are
who
doomed.
seeks his return. Blessed is... You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
The reason I shouldn't help. Be grateful when we win the battle. I have my own reasons to be here. I can't stand while monsters attack the helpless. I don't need a human god's gratitude.
Many elves claim we wouldn't do the same in return. I would like to think that is not true, but I cannot speak for all. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
I like your blessings. How safe is this chantry?
It is the sturdiest building in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside the chantry to keep monsters from getting inside. If anything gets in, Ban Tegan is our only defense. Please, have mercy. Help these people. Do whatever you can.
You should like your blessing? Not
You
really.
would? That is, I mean, of course. I'd be happy to. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his
Morgana's
return.
like, no.
Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition.
Alright, yeah, you didn't have much to say.
I'm not frightened. Everybody
I
thinks
fear
I am,
most
but
for the
I'm
children. They are so
There's a
not. I'm
few
scared,
people
Mother.
here.
I'm scared. We should have loaded up the wagons and taken our
Good day.
chances on the road.
Hey, you gave us an item.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the Chant of Light to the Chastened. But I haven't heard from them since.
Are you Jetta?
I am. You've heard of me?
Your husband and son are both dead.
I thought that might be the case. Thank you for telling me.
Certainly.
Maker's blessings upon you.
I'm stealing from you. Thank you.
I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
To think I'd live to see the Earl and King.
Maybe I should save it before I talk to this person, because I'm going to try to steal from them.
And my own village ready to fall.
Hey, we were able to steal.
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
You're alright. Why are you crying? Who are you? You're not bothering me. Good. I'll leave you to your sniveling.
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Don't worry, I'll look for him. Why would he run off? Do you know? Have you tried looking for your brother? What would you give to find him? You need to be strong. What would you give to find him?
I have nothing. Everything we owned is in our house. If you found my brother, I would be eternally grateful. Oh, please, couldn't you look for him? I'm begging you.
Where would he go?
I thought he'd be at home, but he never came when I called him. If he doesn't come back tonight, I'm just so afraid for him.
We'll look for the missing child. I have a sneaking suspicion that he may be too late.
Walking corpses.
Pretty much.
Why hasn't anyone come to help us?
Doesn't Owen know that
There should be
he'll die
soldiers
too
here.
if we die?
We're not soldiers.
It's not just Redcliffe having trouble, is it?
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle. I don't know why Bantegan didn't order Dwyn to fight. Everyone should have to fight.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens.
Not here to chat. What can I do to help? Would you think that? Well, they do. I'm a mage as well. That makes a difference.
Well, no, that's just great. As if we weren't nervous enough as it was. Now we've got magic too.
More than you realize, even.
We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
You can call me Road. Have faith, good man. We will defeat the evil together.
I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
How is morale? I have some questions.
Morale's about what you'd expect. These men aren't soldiers. They're villagers defending their homes, and they're frightened. It would help if we had decent equipment. There weren't enough swords in Owen's shop, and the men's armor is nearly falling off. I don't think we're in any shape to fight. We'll do our best, of course, but, well, I have my doubts. I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning.
If we're fighting undead, which it sounds like we are, we need clerics and paladins.
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Why does Owen refuse to talk to you?
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
Nobody else can do their prayers. Is there anything else you need? I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Alright. So... Smithy Tavern. This is Caitlin's house. Go here first.
All right.
Anything sticking around? Oh, there's someone there. Whatever's inside the dresser, come out now. Open the dresser.
Ah! What are you doing? All right, I'll come out. Please, don't hurt me. I'll go back to the Chantry if you want. I didn't mean any harm.
First, tell me what you were doing in there.
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
I'm a mage. I can make you tell me, you know.
I don't want to be a frog. I'll tell you. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's. And Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother.
Where is this sword now?
In the chest. In Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
I could use that sword to help the village. Hand it over.
I guess you're right. I should help defend the village, shouldn't I? Father would have if he were here. Oh, alright. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people. I should go back to the Chantry. Good luck.
The current time, there's not enough weapons and armor for everybody, and the ones that we do have are in disrepair. You were gonna hold back a weapon what was like a dragon killer, potentially. The Green Blade. Being 10 nature damage, damage to beasts. I'm not big on going to give to one of my people, but maybe Sten would have use of it. I wish I could leave him and the dog to help guard. What's over here? We got General Store, Dwin's house. General Store. There's something else over here. Possibly, but don't know. Lamp oil in here.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Elf fruit. No swimming. Sounds a lot like this whole place is cursed. Or there's somebody who's causing all of this. Truly sounds like somebody's causing all of the bad. We've already checked out the home, the store. Oh, there's another like house back here to go check out. The general store, so it's straight ahead. Dwin's house? The door is locked and looks like it hasn't recently been repaired. Pick the lock. Hello. Knock on the door. Lockpick. Break open the lock. We tried.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
We'll go where we want unless you want to stop us. You're talking to a mage. Care to rephrase that? I apologize.
You know what? In the interest of keeping my face from bursting into flame, I think I will. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now, kindly tell me why you're here.
What are you doing shut in here?
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
So you're a coward, you'll die in here just as easily as you would out there. You should be helping defend the village. The sensible attitude, I would say. Though, it doesn't make sense why you hole up in here alone.
Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue?
Let's see if they come rushing around when I attack you.
So, that's what it comes down to, huh? Fine. I'll go. If you want me out there so badly.
Too late, attack. Thank you.
Don't thank me. I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this because of you. Go tell Murdoch he won. And I better see you out there in the square when those creatures come.
I mean, I was ready to bust down the door and kill you, but...
All right.
Alright. Next one's the Smithy, Tavern, World Map.
Have you spoken to Owen? Is he not the most stubborn fool you've ever met?
I haven't talked to him yet.
Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it.
I'll be back. Need to check
I have
this
a
out.
good feeling about tonight.
Stop fidgeting.
Hopefully that good feeling stays. Where's the smithy? It's right here. Ooh, lockbox.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Fire arrows.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Is this Owen the blacksmith? I need to talk with you. Who are you? Open the door or I'll break it down.
I am. Alright, just don't destroy anything, damn you.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So, I open the door. I've got nothing of value for you. The militia's taken whatever I had. So if you're here to beat on a sad old man, then all I ask is you get on with it. I don't have much to live for as it is.
The militia needs your help desperately. I'm not here to rob you, I just want to talk. There's no need for a beating, provided you do what I say. Not much to live for, why is that?
Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
I won't rescue your daughter.
It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I promise I'll find her. What's stopping me from lying to you? No one can get into the castle right now. I promise. Promise I'll try.
Accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me. I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however.
Nice to see you have some purpose. What do you know about what's going on?
You mean why are these creatures attacking the village? Obviously something wicked corrupts the castle. My daughter used to tell me the Arlessa was up to something, hiding things from her husband. I told Velena she was imagining things, but maybe the Arlessa was involved in something. Blood magic, maybe.
Have you told anyone else about this?
Of course not. And who would I tell? And what good would it do now, eh? I just wish I'd paid more heed to my girl.
Who do you think the Arlessa made?
I'd never make such accusations, but maybe if she was using foul magic, then maybe she just did at that.
What else did your daughter say?
She thought the Arlessa was having an affair with some tutor she hired for the boy, Connor. I never listened much to her talk about it, though I wish now I had. It doesn't matter anyway. She's lost to me, and I can't do anything about her warnings now.
What do you know about the Arlessa?
Only that she's an Orlesian girl from beyond the Western Mountains. Far too young for our Arl. That's what I say. And too proud and headstrong from the sounds of it.
I'm talking about cement.
What?
It's like business.
Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
You got some basic ones. But I don't know if I need any of that. Wouldn't mind buying some of this for other guy though. This armor 120, 175. Alright, that should be more than I'm not even buying it for me.
Can I get you a ladder?
I
so
don't
you
think
can
there's
get off
anything
my
you'll
back?
need in there. But it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up.
Can the militia use this?
Not if I'm going to repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old anyhow. Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key.
What is this trapdoor? Before I got myself to something that I know nothing of. Axe, iron, leather. Honestly, none of that is anything I need. It just literally just sell it right back to
I
you.
must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before.
Stock business. Because I'm literally just going to sell you just what I just got. I have no need for any of that. I mean, physical cured. Proving 235, 248. Yeah, I didn't need any of those items. So that guy can have them back. So he's good. I just stole some from him, I guess.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantig and the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
Persuade, we're not ready. Murdoch going to win.
I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow.
Still need to talk to Sir Perth.
You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. I have a good feeling about tonight.
Good. It's better than a bad feeling that you were having. Let's go where I need it. There's a house, there's a smithy, there's a tavern.
There is one thing I do not understand, Alistair.
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Cailan perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
The truth does not go away.
I didn't say it was a good plan.
I love that those two fight. I think Morgana is the better of the two. We need to go here or something. We've got tavern. Oh, there's quite a few things up here. We're gonna go to the tavern area first if we can. If we can, how do you get... I think they make a footpath before we go in. Is there something around?
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
What do you know about the elf in the corner?
Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy.
How's business been?
What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly,
Why don't you leave?
And go where? With no money and no prospects, I just end up somewhere else working for someone worse.
You could leave if you had some help.
You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. What would I have to do in return?
How about not end up in another tavern? Nothing at all. Glad to help. I actually forgot to say that. Nothing at all. I'm glad to help. How about not end up in another tavern?
That's very kind of you. I don't know what to say.
Shouldn't you be in the chantry?
Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry. Are you fighting tonight?
Yes, I am.
That's good to hear. I didn't know that.
You're good.
Keep safe. Hello again, sweetie. Nice to see you're still safe.
You're good.
Keep safe.
Alright, so militiaman, our team, Lloyd. Berwick.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
Let's just do business. What do you mean? Not at all. Be leaving shortly.
Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Earl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope.
I have a question. I need some questions answered.
Fine. Make them quick.
Shouldn't you be helping defend the village?
Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
Either die fighting the militia or die now, your choice.
But Van Tegan said we didn't have to. He said... Fine, I'll go. But all of this better be here when I get back. I don't want the place drunk out from under me. Blasted bloody...
Hey, that worked. Is that how he came in, or is this how he came in?
Not looking for company.
I hear you're, Berwick. Shouldn't you be with the militia? Strange seeing a fellow elf here.
And that's all we have in common.
What does that mean?
I'm not here to talk.
There's something about this man's demeanor. I don't know.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But you do, don't you? I know spy when I see one.
Look, just because you're an elf doesn't mean we should be friends. I was just told to... I mean, just leave me alone.
What do you mean you were told to do?
Nothing! Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
Persuade, it'll be easier if you just tell me what you're hiding, Tony.
But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
How do you... I know you're telling the truth. Who are they? Who hired you to do this?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong.
I know you're telling the truth. What are you supposed to watch the castle for?
Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle.
Do you know how this happened? Tell me that.
I don't know anything about these creatures. When the Arl got sick, I got scared that people would think I was involved. But I swear I don't know anything about it. They sent me to watch. Maybe they knew the Arl would get sick. I don't know.
I know you're telling the truth.
Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it. Do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
Start running. I do believe you. Kill him. I think you should help defend Redcliffe tonight.
Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
The more the better.
I see you got that bastard Lloyd to join the militia. It's about time he did something to help out. I guess this puts me in charge. Poor Lloyd will have an apoplexy just thinking about it, eh?
We need some supplies.
Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
Wine. Ooh, wine. Take some wine. Health recipe. Give me the rest of that.
Maker's blessings on you tonight. Hopefully, we all make it through.
The castle. It's nice to have someone.
I mean, not a bad setup. Can't go through the door. We keep adding to the militia. Kind of curious before we go talk to Sir Perth whether Murdoch has anything to say, because we just added 2 more people to the militia.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
Need to talk to him, still have some questions.
The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else?
Still have some questions.
Oh, ask away.
What's happened here? Have you been stationed here? Alright, no. Carry on.
I have a good feeling about tonight.
So you're here, we'll work dude or whatever this guy. Perfect.
I can't believe I'm going to fight.
You're an archer. Just deal with it. Anything up here? You've got a mission. And there's a shelf.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh my goodness, yes you can.
Yes? What can I do for you?
I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Blast. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
Alright. And overall, I feel like we're way more prepared than they even anticipated. Got them to repair the weapons and armor. We've got a bunch of extra soldiers.
None of the sort you like. No princesses in tall towers or knights throwing themselves at whole armies.
That's not all I like.
Do you want tales of the chastened wilders who dwell in the marsh? Do you want to hear of the slow deaths they inflict on their enemies? Perhaps a tale of the poisonous creatures of the wilds that lay their eggs on your skin so their young may eat you alive when hatched? Or a tale of my mother's marsh cuisine? That, in my opinion, is the most terrifying of all my tales.
No, I don't want to hear about those things.
Then I have no tales for you.
I love the interplay between all the characters. And Morgana is one of my favorites.
No word from the castle?
No. All is still, as it has been for days. And it is an unnatural stillness, as though there is naught in there but death.
Say no more. The Arl lives, and I will not listen to your inauspicious chat.
It is good you elected to help defend the village.
So I understand
But
the
I
Arl's
doubt
brother
we will
placed
make
you
it
in
through
charge
the
of the
night.
village's defense.
Why
Your
would
presence
Mother
is
Hannah
welcome.
deny us the Maker's protection? I do not understand.
I mean, I will steal from all three. Let's serve her. Looks like
Yes,
we can
yes.
go in there.
Very lovely. Let us soak in the vista before the massacre begins.
Into the windmill we go. Love letter. This looks like a secret door. Secret tunnel. Love windmills.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude.
I don't care what you call me. Call me Grey Warden, call me whatever you'd like to, human. Call me Road if you want.
As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Is there anything I could do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Is there anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
Have you considered using oil in the village store?
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Enough to set mini monsters aflame.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
I do have some questions
Ask
for
me
you.
whatever you wish.
Where do I get supplies? What happened here? Tell me about the quest for the sacred urn.
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
So the knights left the castle defenseless?
Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there and were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood.
And no one find the other knights and bring them back?
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
Why did the RLS believe anyone could find the urn?
The Jarl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
Just what was the Earl sick with?
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. He brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
Carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Oh, there's nothing else?
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
What is your status? Ready to make my stand here.
We retrieved more oil from the village store. It is ready to use as our first line of defense, as you suggested. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain, but we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands.
Ready to make my stand. I have questions for you.
Ask me whatever you wish.
You mentioned something about the urn. Tell me what happened here. Where can I get supplies?
I'm not sure. Murdoch mentioned a blacksmith in the village, but I believe the militia is using everything he had. Beyond that, you might try the village store. It's locked up, but there may be items of use still within. I do not know.
What about the tavern?
Ugh, a fellow named Lloyd runs it. He refuses to close and evacuate to the Chantry. I suppose he might still have something to sell you, though I wouldn't encourage dealing with a fool. He's a profiteer and nothing more.
It's in the urn.
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, Arlessa is so...
They say the followers of Andraste...
We knights volunteered to seek it out.
Carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Alright, so I think we are pretty well set up. Let me see. Deliver the letters of conscription to the remaining conscripts for Dustin of Redcliffe, Petter Grunwich, Lothering, and Valdern. Alright, we know that one. Find the deserters and deal with them. Yeah. Redcliffe. Missing child, I need to talk to Caitlin. Find Valine. You told Owen that you tried to find his daughter Valine, who served the Rissa on village under siege. Seek out divine protection for the knights. All forth the knights ready to fight. Thank the holy protection of the Maker. Right, so talk to the woman about her child and all that, and then we could start the battle. This will be interesting.
Can I get you a ladder? So you can get off my back?
These militia fools are so happy their drunken smith decided to help out.
Here, maybe we got a chance to win tonight after.
Trouble is cold. Certainly gonna die. Hope you're as amused as Murdoch.
Now's better than later.
This is who I told...
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
About the sword I found in your house.
Bevan told me about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then? I suppose it won't go to waste, at least.
Perhaps I could pay you some for it. I'll return it after battle. It belongs to your family.
Use it well. If we survive, I'll gladly take it back. Thank you again for Bevan. With my mother gone... Well, I'm just glad he's safe. I can't thank you enough.
The rat was more of a problem than he's worth. Just stay safe, both of you.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
I honestly don't care about keeping the sword or anything, so it's whatever.
All right, all right.
You're good. Talk to her.
What is it you need, child?
Sir Perth needs holy protection for the knights.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
What do you mean?
Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
You'll help them because they tell you to, and quickly. If I give you confidence, then it does. If you give them confidence, then it does.
I suppose if they believed in the Maker's power, that belief would inspire them somewhat. It just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Wait. You all good?
I hear both Murdoch and Sir Perth are ready for nightfall. Excellent news.
Alright.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Up to Sir Perth, and then to start the battle. I'm excited for the battle. Battling with the undead is always fun in RPGs. At least it is to me. Come on, guys. Here, we should save it, because I bet it's going to throw us straight into battle. Village under siege, lost in the castle.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
Ready to make my stand? You said you wanted holy protection.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
She blessed some holy amulets with these two.
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice.
You think it would help? Actually help. I'm glad I could help.
I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last.
Carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden.
Make sure it's updated before I hop in. Looks like we're good. She disapproves, she does approve. It really does not matter in the grand scheme.
Mother Hannah's amulets have greatly bolstered my men's confidence. You couldn't have armed us with any better than our faith in the Maker.
Alright, let's make her stand.
There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned...
Wait for nightfall.
Good luck to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
Battle time. Yeah. Loaded, what?
They're coming! Get to your positions! Make ready!
Light the traps! Burn these foul creatures!
I mean, I don't know if anything else is gonna really make their way through that. Alright, well, starting to run low on gas.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Knights, stay here, guard the
Come
path.
on! We need to hurry!
There's only a few left alive. I mean, if I had the ability to heal, it'd be one thing. But I've not chosen the healing path to engage. Aim. I'd stay back from the entrance. If I were you. I'll definitely take some. Oh, our inventory is full. Dude, there is a lot going on here. Don't know how long we are expected to hold out. I didn't realize Morgana was in high school. Put the stuff we don't need from them.
Dawn arrives, and we survive the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
There's still much to do. Van Tegan. I was happy to help defend the village. We will be discussing reward soon. Yes, you're welcome.
Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Sir Perth, valiant knight in the service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe, we salute you. Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
So let it be.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Crash. Alright, that was a crazy battle. Looks like everyone can basically level up from it too.
I want to go home now. Oh, can I go home now?
I wasn't frightened at all. Those
There
monsters
is much
weren't
to
very
do now
scary.
that the danger is over.
Thank
we must
you
rebuild
so
the
much
village
for
for
what
what
so
you've
strange.
done
The
here.
nightmare is
We
over.
owe you everything.
I mean, journal-wise, Redcliffe. Just gonna have to go up to the castle now. We'll go into the Chauncey and see if there's anything new.
You saved us. I can't believe we're alive. And it's finally over.
There's still Darkspawn to deal with. It's not over yet. What are you going to do now?
That's what everyone is saying. We might have to evacuate the village if those Darkspawn come closer. It just seems so horrible. With Mother and Father both gone, I suppose they'll send us to an orphanage, maybe separated. At least we're both alive. I won't forget what you did, though. Neither of us will. Thank you.
I promise to return your grandfather's sword.
I can't take it back. If you need it, keep it. Grandfather would want it in the hands of a hero.
Perhaps I could pay you some for it. You could sell it if I insist you take it.
I wager she is robbed of it the moment we leave.
I suppose it's quite valuable, isn't it? Perhaps someone in the city will buy it. Thank you again. We should leave now, I suppose. There's a wagon taking us north, and I don't want to miss it. Farewell.
Yeah, I knew Morgana would disapprove.
These are terrible times. Just terrible. Good day.
I truly didn't need it, though.
There are many gone who we must honor. But we must also remember those who aided us.
I think everyone who came to fight died.
The end is upon us. The dead rise, and foul magic spreads across the land. Repent your sins before death. Beg for the Maker's divine forgiveness.
You need to stop that right now.
I cannot. It is my sacred duty. Magic is everywhere. Everywhere. The time to repent has come.
I'll put an end to your misery.
At long last, the end has come. Oh, I am ready.
Something is coming.
I think we work well together.
Good. Good. Whoa. So, no floor or walls.
Good to see you in one piece. Do you have news of Velena yet?
More important things than your daughter? No, and I don't know. No, not yet.
Well, I'll give it some time. Now's the best time to go find my Velena. That's all I want.
Alright. I didn't know if you had anything for us, so... General store, Caitlin, Dwyn's home. Landmark tree. Ban Tegon, Earl of Redcliffe. We can go see if the... Is it the tavern? No, the general store has anything, like if there's anyone manning it now. I am curious if anyone... No.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Nope. No, you can't. We'll visit the tavern, and then we're gonna head up to, I guess, start going towards the castle. Smithy. Oh, did that elf die?
I'll never forget what happened here. I'm glad I'm still
I
standing.
admit, for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did.
Believe I made you a promise.
You mean about helping me leave? I wouldn't hold you to that. You've already done so much for us.
You do better than this place?
What do you have in mind?
How about 100 silver? At least you get out of Redcliffe. 500 silver should be enough to start a new life. Why don't you come with me?
Travel with you? That sounds very dangerous. I don't think a woman like me would do well in that sort of life.
A woman like you, perhaps.
I appreciate your offer, but I don't think I can do that.
What? You jest, surely. Why not simply throw all our coin into the river?
We can afford this much.
Oh, have it your way, then.
That could get me to Denerim. What would you want in return for such a gift?
You promise not to work in a place like this?
Thank you. I can never repay this, but I'll think of a way. I swear.
I've got a cousin in the Templars. He said, neighbor fled the city. Greetings, milady.
Yeah, I knew Morgana wouldn't like that, but he said that we'd give her some money.
Been out to the market. There's not much to be had.
There isn't likely to be more anytime soon, that's for sure.
Promise is a promise. Nothing over there. It's kind of weird that they got the boat docked there. I do believe this guy died, but we'll run in just to double check. Yeah, somebody's got a free house. Oh well. I think everybody who was not in my party died. Glitchy. Let us save. Just in case. You're Sir Perth.
It is sad to think of how much death there has been here. But we have saved the village beyond all expectations. You have done well, my friend. I will remain here to guard the village and receive any fellow knights as they continue to return. At least until the castle is retaken.
Alright. Knight Commander Harith, Van Tegan. Stole something from her.
Move along, friend.
Very well.
Thank you.
Can I get you a ladder so you can
Odd
get
how
off my
quiet
back?
the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Why didn't you mention this before? Why didn't you enter the castle in the first place?
I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if... Maker's breath.
Tigan. Thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde. You're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I
need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
Careful, this could be an ambush. You'll need more of an explanation than that. Why don't we all go to the castle? You don't seem very concerned about what happened here.
What? Who is this woman, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
Then we must decide quickly what to do. Tell about... Is Earl Aemon, is he still alive? Tell me about this mage you mentioned.
He is. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Tell me about this mage you mentioned before.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
Do you think this evil could be some kind of demon?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan. Please.
Enough questions, we need to decide what to do. Why do I get a feeling you aren't telling us everything?
I beg your pardon? It's a rather impertinent accusation.
Sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. Impertinent for an elf, you mean?
No, I did not mean... That is to say, Please, stop this. An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tigan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
So why must Tegan go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tigan. Tigan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
Enough questions, we need to decide what to do.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tigan. Bless you.
Seems you have little choice. What will that do? This is a mistake, you're going to get yourself killed.
I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family. I must try. I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
What am I exactly supposed to do in there? That's it? It's all up to me? Good. Just the way I prefer it.
Then it's for the best. I would prefer to go inside with you, but I have no choice in the matter. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
I don't believe that will rescue you all, I promise. I understand, do my best. We must end this evil no matter what. It could stop you from doing this, you know? Of course you're expendable.
Greater evils have been loosed on the world, but I will not argue with you.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Nice. Very nice.
Move along, friend. Thank you.
Van Tegan informed me that he would like us to wait at the castle gate, should you get the opportunity to open it. I would prefer to enter the castle with you, but he is right. Someone must remain to guard Redcliffe and bring word to the king should our plan go awry. At any rate, I will go to the gates now. May you remain in the Maker's sight, my friend.
Alright, Sir Perth is gone. Don't really see anything else over here. Pop in, we'll do a quick save, because why not?
Get on it.
And the mill has not loaded. Nothing in the mill is loaded. Interesting.
I wonder who built this tunnel, and why.
Looks like something wants to die.
They're not even human enough to even know what they are.
Hello? Is there someone out there? Who is it? By all that's holy, you! I can't believe it!
Jacqueline, you took the words right out of my mouth.
Maker's breath, how did you get here? I never thought I'd see you again, of all people.
So you're the mage lady Aside mentioned.
You've spoken with her. Then, you know I poisoned Al Eamon. For all I know, he's already dead.
He's not dead, at least not yet.
He's not? That's a relief. I can't tell you how much. Please, I know how it seems. Poisoning the Arl was a terrible thing. But I'm not behind everything else happening here, I swear. Before I say anything else, I need to ask you a question. You can do whatever you feel you need to afterward, but I need to know. What became of Lily? They didn't hurt her, did they? The thought that she might have paid for my crime.
Lily knew what she was doing. You don't deserve to know what happened to her. The Chantry sent her away, don't know where. You should have known better.
Oh, my poor Lily, she must hate me now, if she even lives. What have I done? So, here we are again, the two of us. What happens now?
You're responsible for what happened here. I just want to know how you ended up here involved in this. What's going on in the castle?
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So, they left me to rot.
Did you summon this demon?
No, I know nothing about summoning demons.
Why did you poison him?
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Al Eamon was a threat to Ferelden. That if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. All I wanted was to be able to return. But he abandoned me here, didn't he? Everything's fallen apart. I never thought it would end like this. Maker, I've made so many mistakes. I've disappointed so many people. I wish I could go back and fix it. I just want to make everything right again.
Why did you listen to Vine Loghain of all people? You're a blood mage, Jowan. How did you make things right? It's good to hear.
Why wouldn't I? I was desperate, and this is Terran Loghain we're talking about for Andraste's sake. Why wouldn't I believe him?
You're always a fool. I feel sorry for you. So Tyrion hired you to poison Earl Ahmed.
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
I see. I think I understand. Perhaps her son is responsible for what happened here. Why would Isolde be praying over her son becoming a mage? How much magic did you teach Connor?
Some. But he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. I have thought about it, and it's possible Connor could have inadvertently done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
Why would Isolde be praying? No.
The Jarl's a decent man. I wondered how he could possibly be the threat Loghain said he was, but I did it anyway. I'm such a fool.
So what do you intend to do about it? Everyone makes mistakes.
I'm just sick of running away and hiding from what I've done. I'm going to try to fix it any way I can. We were friends once. I know I don't deserve to call you that after what I did. If it ever meant anything, please help me fix this.
Help you once in the name of friendship. If I could believe anything you say now, I don't know.
And I betrayed you. And Lily. I'm sorry. So sorry. Please, I'm begging you, won't you help me try and do one thing right in my life?
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Like yourself, you mean?
Everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves in the Maker's eyes. This man, no less than any.
He's your friend. You know him best.
Give me a chance, please.
I think you'll stay in yourself now, so you'll make things right. And when you're out of your cell, don't try anything. Can't leave you here alive. So, how will you make things right?
I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
That's commendable if true, so if I were just to let you go. After all that, what happens?
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. A part of me knew right from the beginning that I'd have to face the consequences one day. I knew I'd be caught, eventually. Everything I've done has just delayed the inevitable. I'm done with running and hiding. I need to account for what I've done.
That's commendable if true, I don't believe you. So if I were just to let you go.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
I think I'll let you stay in your cell. When you're out of your cell, don't try anything.
You're letting me out? And what then?
Run, I don't want to see you again, I don't care, you're on your own, escape. You come with me, and that's what.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
Would you rather I kill you? Then get out, I don't want to see you again, then help. Just don't make things worse.
I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
Interesting. Alistair disapproves, everyone else approves. At least. Nothing else in here. Over here.
Got it.
Kind of cool that we were able to get him. That goes up. Pile of fill. Another corpse. I don't like that. They look like they could, yep, just stand up. Why are you not casting?
You should run while you can.
Yeah, this guy's dead. Pile of bones. Hey, leather armor.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Double check. Nothing else. Nothing else. Save. Save. So, enemies outside the door.
All right, all right.
Got somebody coming.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Before we do that, let's... Why are you not casting? Alright. Can I collect? There we go. What in the world is that?
Tear them apart.
Now then.
Oh, the shade. Lit her on fire.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Anything else in here before we step out the door? That was almost really bad.
Healing.
Yeah, we all could use some healing after that.
Got it.
Allow me. I could do that for you. On my way.
Fire arrows, shield. Oh, our inventory's full. Gale armor. Mean. Yeah, we'll destroy it all. Same thing with that. Destroy.
As you like.
Kinda with the Red Cliff shield. There's plenty of... none of that, really. Small shield, nah. And there's plenty of stuff here. Alright. All of our party members are here. I'm not playing the right character. Fireball did work. This is gonna hurt everybody. Yeah, you guys might want to stand outside of that for a second. Only a little bit of damage. Fire and the electric is a bit much, but when you just do one. Okay, all of them good. Can I do this without going into the room? I think so. Sorry, war puppy. New caller. War point of the Tempest. Oh, war paint. And a lamb bone. Use. Take. Use. Make. Destroy. Hate destroying. This one could have been sold, but
I'll get on it.
yeah, for being inside the castle, you'd think there'd be a little bit more. Some injury kits. A little bit more. Ran right into the trap. Right into the trap. Like, straight into the trap. I can't believe I did that. That takes us, I think, to where we need to go.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Iron ring.
Please, don't hurt me.
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you, stupid girl. Get out of my way, be silent, you're safe. Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
Valena, the smith's daughter.
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
There's a small tunnel leading out of the dungeon.
But the monsters!
I've killed most of them at safe.
I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Sweet. So, can I interact with dog? I cannot. I did get that lamb bone. I figured dog would like the bone, but before we activate everyone in, let's see, the second floor, courtyard, basement. There's one way of doing it. Fireball. Kind of off.
So you can get off my back.
Don't need that. Don't need that. Yes, destroy that. I mean, I've already got some, so I'll go ahead and take it.
I'll get on it.
Alright, so that goes to the basement, courtyard, second floor. Poison making, acid coating. Can I not put it on your item? Well, never mind then.
Got it.
It's lesser spirit bomb.
Got it.
Gather your party and venture forth. Wait, before we do that, let's do a save. Just in case. Because we know down or I don't know which way we need to go. There's a chest. Take a
Right
rogue.
away.
Can I use it? Got so much random crap. Just we'll drop a dagger.
Yes, of course.
Now's better than later.
Yeah, it's not very good. This takes us to the courtyard. I don't know if we needed to go to the courtyard. Definitely a bunch of enemies there. Level 7 demon. Where are we getting attacked? Oh, from up there. Sorry guys, but This'll help. Everyone's taking damage from it. Forever. Come on. Drop down, Revenant. Can I... Alright. Yeah. We'll just destroy it. And destroy it. And destroy it.
All right.
We need a place to either sell or store our stuff. Let's see if there's any chests over here. They were right up on us pretty immediately. The amount of undead has actually been kind of shocking. Okay. So we came in the other way.
So these are our visitors? The ones you told me about, Mother?
Yes, Connor.
He's possessed.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers? The ones I sent to reclaim my village?
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is an elf, Connor. You've seen elves before? We have them here in the castle.
Oh, I remember. I had their ears cut off and fed to the dogs. The dogs chewed for hours. Shall I send it to the kennels, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
So he is the evil force you spoke of, you've been protecting him this entire time. What did you do with Van Tegan?
Here I am. Here am I.
I like him better this way. No more yelling. Now he amuses me.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for?
Me, no reason. I think I'll leave. I came here to help if I could. Came to see Earl Alman. Came to stop you, basically.
So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All the sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now, she'll repay me.
Something is coming. I'll get on it.
See how well this goes.
Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
I'm not about to kill a child. I could see no way this could end happily. You knew about this all along.
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your son.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't! I didn't summon any demon! I told you! Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
That's right, and I stand by my decision. That'd be useful seeing how you helped start this.
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please. I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
Where's Connor now? Why did he run? What are our options? Where's Earl Alman? He had no idea the man you hired was an assassin.
None. I trusted Logain. Why wouldn't I? How could I have suspected the mage he sent would be a murderer?
And Eamon knew nothing of your plans. Do you not realize what you've done, Isolde?
Eamon would only demand we do the right thing. I was not going to lose my son. Not to magic.
So you may lose him anyways. So much more. That would have been terrible. So Earl Alman did not know about Connor's abilities. You brought this on yourself.
No. No, please. There must be another way. There must be something we can do.
What are our options?
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
We can't kill a young boy, demon or no demon. Please don't say we're considering that.
Connor is my nephew. But he is also possessed by a demon. Death would be merciful.
There is another option, though I loathe offering it. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages, but I have blood magic.
Blood magic uses life force of others as raw mana.
Yes, that's right. The ritual I know, it requires life energy. A lot of it. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
It is something to consider. Someone's gonna die either way.
Indeed. Either my son or the sacrifice. Let it be me then. I will give my life for his...
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
You're the mage here, not I, my friend. It's you who would be going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
Are you sure you're ready to die? I'm not ready to risk it. There must be another way. Then I know what we must do.
My son awaits your decision. Make it quickly.
Get the ritual. We'll fight the demon here. Must be another way to enter the Fade. You let Jowan cast the ritual.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
Circle Tower is not far from here.
That is an excellent point. One of the treaties is also for the Circle of Magi, after all.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mage's help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
I will take that chance. Perhaps not the... I don't think Rolemain will help us if we kill his wife.
He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
We're still all on fire. I really don't think that the Earl will help us if we kill his wife. I think that'll just be a no-brainer. We're done.
You cannot win!
Fireball! I'm gonna do that slick with everybody. That includes these guys. Might end up killing her harder than myself. Redcliffe Vault Key, that's something cool. Don't need the potion, but I will take the money.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Allow me. I could do that for you. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Is everything locked? Studded leather armor? Nah, I'll trash that.
Ask me anything.
Ooh. Both of those are good. We're gonna destroy that for some topaz. Small ring. Battle axe. That's pretty awesome. What do we got? What we could get rid of? Take it. Alright. Everything here should be good. That takes us second floor. I mean,
It's done.
what's done? We could either continue through here, which honestly, I don't know if it's a good idea to continue through here. We're about to go sell pretty much everything we have. Because if we come back... Hey,
I do not like this talk of possessions and spirits and magic. It is unnatural.
It's done.
I can't unlock. Can you unlock?
Now's better than later.
Do I really have to go outside and around?
I've told you the only thing I can think of that might help. Until you make a decision, I think I should remain here. I can...
Alright. Unless I could go out the main door, which would be awesome. Yes, I can. I bet you we're going to have to fight our way back in here, though. Alright, so we are at the castle, Redcliffe Village, dungeons, Flippeth, Lothering, Circle Tower. It won't let me go to it. Do I need to go to Redcliffe first? Or crash? Alright, we are in Redcliffe. We're gonna go see if the Smith's daughter actually made it back to town safely. Very good chance that she did not. We kind of just let her, you know, off to go do her own thing, but Sir Perth made it into the castle. Hopefully they could keep Connor in check. I have very little belief that they will, and I have a feeling we're going to come back to everyone being dead. But before we see if that actually is what happened, we're going to go talk to the Smith. I want to see if his daughter actually came back alive. She was trying... Yeah, she did.
Thank you, my lady. I'd never have been able to return to my father if it wasn't for you.
My Valena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am.
Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
Thank you, glad to help.
Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
Sweet, so we got something. Can I sell something?
You're
to
welcome
you?
here, friend. What can I do for you?
Talk business.
You're welcome to whatever I have, obviously. I'm at your service.
Alright, 81 out of 80. Do you sell plants? They can't even buy the plant. Well, let's first see. Sell you health potion. I'll sell you venom. Spirit shard. Lifestone. Cross shock. Fire crystals. Lyrium and frozen. I would like your poison trap plants. You have Pyromancer's brand. The two-handed staff. Not quite as good. Oh, you actually got some decent stuff now. Ooh. What do you got? 4 damage versus Dark Spawn. 25 physical resistance. I'll buy that. War Paint of the West Hills. And I got more I need to sell to you, but I need to see my whole party first. Hey, thanks for what you gave. Maybe it helped if we went through the right door. Is there a quick way out of here, or do I have to go all the way? I have to go all the way. Yeah. The landmark tree. Alright, to the world map. Is this way? Wait. Is this way? But we should be able to go to our camp. And I believe, before we go to world map, we're going to do another quick save. And hopefully go to the Circle of Tower of the Magi from there. This takes us up here. It's all a little convoluted. Alright, so you got a militia. I'll save. We're gonna look at the journal. Deliver letters. No. Seek the circle's help. See if this works. Still can't go to the circle's tower. I could go to Lake Calbat Docks. Or I could go to current party's campsite. I go to the campsite and equipped stern.
I don't understand. You look like a woman.
I am. Are you flirting with me still?
Flirting? I don't know this word. Speak the common tongue. You are a Grey Warden, so it follows that you can't be a woman.
Grey Wardens can't be women? That doesn't make sense then. Why not?
Women are priests, artisans, shopkeepers, or farmers. They don't fight.
That's not a universal truth. Some women fight.
Why would women ever wish to be men? That makes no sense.
They don't wish to be women. They wish to be women who fight.
Do they also wish to live on the moon? That's as attainable.
I'm a woman and I'm fighting.
One of those things can't be true. A person is born, Kunari or human or elven or dwarf. He doesn't choose that. The size of his hands, whether he is clever or foolish, the land he comes from, the color of his hair, these are beyond his control. We do not choose, we simply are.
But a person can choose what to do.
Can they? We'll see.
Disapproves. You, sir, are exactly who I was wanting to equip. So, let's see. Use a dagger. Why are you using a dagger? You got a 7. It is 9. 12. I gave you the green blade. Let's see. What you got's technically better. These are better gloves. Current boots are better. Okay. I can give you a shield, but you can't use it when donning your armor. Or I mean, that all looks good. Can give you rings. No belt. I make you an archer. I don't have a bow to give you yet. Honestly, no, you shouldn't be an archer. You should be the archer. Lamb bone. Or I give a dog the lamb bone. I want to make sure we have no. The topaz, quartz, silk carpet. I do not know what Stin likes. I figure she would like the wine, but she's already maxed out. Do you have anything new to say?
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected.
Thanks. Callow? You thought I was callow?
You're welcome.
So you tell me why you were caged?
I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware.
Exactly what happened?
I told you before that I was sent here. I was not sent alone. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the Darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell.
What happened to the other Kunari?
I am told no others survived. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand.
You probably dropped it on the battlefield.
Perhaps. I searched for it, and when that failed, I asked my rescuers what had become of it. I killed them. With my bare hands. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down.
It's only an object, Stern. You get another sword. That's terrible. You panic over a lost blade.
That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath.
Good. You have searched for it. Accidents happen. If you're prone to panic, maybe you did desert. How did your people possibly think that way?
If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now.
Where did you fight the Darkspawn?
Near Lake Callanhad.
Don't worry, we'll find out.
Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
We got a quest from it.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
You have a friend outside the Grey Warden.
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret, after all. But after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim.
Have you contacted her?
No. I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostagar, and I never got the chance. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the Blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
What are you expecting she'll do? We don't have time for side trips. If you want, we could try.
Could we? I'd appreciate that. If something happened to her and I never went to at least see her, I don't know if I could forgive myself. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Alright, cool.
Did you always live in an alienage? Was it very terrible?
Yes.
That is good to hear. I have never been to the Denerim alienage, but I hear that life is hard and there is so much squalor. In Orlais, most elven servants live in the homes of their masters, often in great wealth and luxury.
Did not know that.
I've known elven servants with servants of their own. A well-trained elven servant is highly valued in Orlais. They are nimble and dexterous, and many people find them pleasing to look at.
Enough. I wish it did not continue. Like a prize-winning animal, I should offer myself to some Elysian noble.
No, I did not mean it that way. Oh, my words were clumsily chosen. I did not mean to offend. I am sorry.
I'm an elephant, but I'm more than that. I'm a person. Apology accepted. You may not be cruel, but you still see us differently.
Thank you. You have given me a lot to think about. Have I ever told you I really like the way you wear your hair?
No, I don't believe you have. It's just hair, really.
It's very nice, and it suits you. Simple. Not like the elaborate hairstyles we wore in Orlais. They involved flowers, ribbons, jewels. One year, feathers were all the rage, and Lady Elise decided she needed to outdo everyone else, and actually wore live songbirds in her voluminous hair. The chirping was quite charming for a while, but you must realize, terrified little birdies often have loose bowels.
Or birds.
Yes, I don't envy them. She never washed her hair. But I was trying to say something nice to you, wasn't I? Oh, forgive me. My mind wanders so. It's just that I feel so comfortable talking to you. Like I could say anything and you wouldn't judge me.
We are friends, aren't we? I actually do like the way you ramble. Wouldn't it maybe I just keep to myself?
You see? This is what I mean. You're such a pleasure to talk to. I haven't felt this close to anyone in a long time. I really enjoy your company.
You're a treasured friend. Do you often enjoy the company of other women? I think you're getting the wrong idea.
And what would you do if I said I do? Very much so, in fact.
I think I may tell you got the wrong idea. I'm flattered that you like my company then. I think I might giggle, maybe look coy.
There's no one else I'd rather spend time with. Come then, let's get going. If I recall correctly, you have some important earth-shattering business to attend to. I enjoy the nights at camp. The night always seems more peaceful to me, safer.
Quieter, that's all. I know what you mean.
I feel the night grants us a reprieve from the troubles of the day. Silly, isn't it? The Darkspawn never sleep, and they lurk in the shadows.
Not silly to seek moments to lie down your burdens. We're all entitled to
I
listen.
enjoy those nights when we stand guard together, talking to pass the time in those small hours. Well, I talk and you listen mostly. Sometimes I succumb and fall asleep and wake to find you still watchful. And I know you're watching out for me.
Be a poor leader if when you died. You'd never to feel afraid with me. That's what friends do. And be nice if you stayed away.
What I'm trying to say is that I trust you. I'm comfortable around you. I know you'll be there when I need you. You are our leader and my friend, and sometimes I think that maybe we could be more than that. Maker, look at me stumbling over my words like an ill-educated peasant girl. Some bard I am.
Don't change the subject. You're cute when you're embarrassed. You're more than friends. I thought that was obvious. Yes, go on before you embarrass yourself.
Really? No one told me. You felt the same way and didn't do me the courtesy of informing me? You made me say all those things. Why couldn't you have said them first? Oh, you... Oh, how very awkward.
That's me, a terrible person, that you're comfortable around me.
Well, yes, but don't question me. I am a woman, and I reserve the right to be inconsistent. Why am I being such a baby about this? I must be a sight spilling my guts.
You could kiss her, you could spill your guts, feel loved and accepted. Okay.
Well, that settles it then.
We still didn't get an approval increase with her. But we do feel loved. I mean, hey, we're saving the game for.
The stars are out.
So go help Alistair make supper. Still beauty to be found around this world.
It comforts me to know that the stars will remain untouched by the blight. That whatever happens down here, they will shine eternally. Their light undimmed. There is a story about that cluster of stars over there. Do you know it? Elindra and her soldier?
The story.
A long time ago, there lived a fair maiden called Elindra. She had many suitors, but spurned them all, for she did not love them. One day, Elindra was sitting by her window in her father's castle, singing and dreaming, when her lovely voice caught the attention of a young soldier. Entranced by her song, the soldier drew near to Elindra's window. As their eyes met, he fell in love with her, and she with him. When Elindra told her father about the man she had chosen, he was furious, for Elindra was high-born, but her love nothing more than a common soldier. To keep them apart, he had Elindra imprisoned in the highest tower of his castle, and sent her soldier to the wars. Alas, Not a month had passed before news of the soldier's death reached Elindra. Alone in her tower, Elindra wept for her love and beseeched the gods to deliver her from this cruel world. So earnest was her plea that the gods themselves were moved. They gathered Elindra into their arms and lifted her high into the heavens, where she became a star. The gods also raised up the soul of Elindra's soldier love, and there he dwells, across the horizon from her. The band of stars between them is a river of Elindra's tears, cried for her lost love. They say that when Elindra has cried enough, she will be able to cross the river to be reunited with her soldier.
Beautiful story.
This story is one of my favorites. A tale of a love so great and so enduring that it defies death and moves the gods to action. Sometimes I ask myself, does such a love exist? Can it exist?
May exist, but it never lasts. If we lose hope and love, then we are truly lost. Few loves are so powerful. The love is a mix of lust and attachment, nothing more.
I never expected you to say that. It is a pleasant surprise.
Why is it a surprise?
I have to say there is a certain severity to you. Finding a person behind that all is nice. Maybe you should let your softer side show more often. Sometimes following your heart, not your head, leads you to remarkable places.
Still could not get a thing. Alright, Sten, Alistair, you. Ghana's not around. Dog. What's a dog? Cocks his head at you. That dog. Rolls on happily on his back. Is happy. That Morgana's way over there.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
Enchantment.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Enchantment. Let's sell that. Sell that. Sell everything that we have here. Oh, we have war paint. I forgot about that. Bari war paint. Cold resistance, electricity resistance. Eh. Don't really want most of that. Tone, physical, your shine. Here, we've already got that equipped. Blood Dragon Plate Gauntlets. Buy a belt. One of them needed a belt. Can't remember which one it was. I'll have to look. Mr. Frost, lightning, low. Backpack. Yes, I will buy the backpack. I will always want to buy the backpack. It's Sten who did not have a belt. Sten had a belt. Honestly, I should have sold the rings.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell.
Yes, you will buy these rings. Walked away after realizing you have rings. What are your rings? Cold damage, fire damage. I will buy both of those. Let's see. Magic, willpower. Willpower, gold ring. Take that out. Give you more cold damage. Fire damage, cold damage. Now you do fire damage.
If there's anything I can do for you, please.
Yeah, you can buy these other rings. You gave me money. Friction's Morgana. Friction's Road. I don't want either one of those. Trying to have more space. And we haven't talked to Morgana in a while.
I await your command.
So the life of the wilds must have been very lonely.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
But eventually you left. It seemed normal to you. Did you speak back? Actually, sounds wonderful.
For a time. But one can only remain a child for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
You were a thief. Can you imagine Plymouth was pleased? What happened then?
Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
But you were a child. It's a hard time picturing you heartbroken. Plymouth is right, no doubt.
That is because I learned my lesson well. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
But you don't need to live that way any longer. They made you stronger, didn't they?
They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
I like Morgana, but she's a little scary.
Your command.
Discuss something personal.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still here?
I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
Yes, I want you to go. No, I want you to leave. No, I don't want you to leave. We were friends.
Then I assume our discussion ends here.
That pissed her off. That really upset her. Let's give her a thoughtful gift on that one, because he got really upset.
I await your command. So, full of questions, are you?
How did you become a shapeshifter?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Your mother has been doing this for a long time, then. That does sound like something you do.
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can you change into other human forms as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Can anyone become a shape changer? Do you spend a lot of time as an animal?
Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. Indeed, you could learn the spells required if I cared to teach you.
Never heard of magic like that before. That's all I wanted to ask. You spend a lot of time as an animal.
There were nights when the wilds called to me. 'Tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
You have wolf eyes. What do you think other animals think of you when you changed? Yeah.
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask. No, 'tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
Chantry simply seeks to protect us from danger. By practitioners, you mean apostates, don't you? Then that sort of magic open to abuse, it's good. Such traditions need to be preserved.
I'm shocked that you think so. Being a mage of the circle as you were. But perhaps you felt a little like a caged bird as well, caught within that dark tower.
Yes, very much so.
I thought so.
All I wanted to ask.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
I think your abilities sound quite useful. It does seem a bit revolting, at the very least.
A most practical opinion. Far more so than any man I have spoken to. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
So she approved. She's interesting. She's a witch. She's a shapeshifter. But she kind of acts like a succubus. I'm kind of curious what is going on with her. Let's say. There's definitely something going on with her. We'll keep us.
Indeed.
Morgana.
Indeed.
Livonia.
Yes.
Alistair. I wish you could have more than 4. Still can't go to the circle. I can go to Lake Callahan Docks. Wait, before I do that.
Indeed.
Probably want to bring Stim.
Indeed.
Leave Alistair to the side. Looking for his sword. We're in a battle?
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the tyke as our own.
Okay. Meteoric metal ore. Okay. World map. World map. I'm guessing that's the tower. We're at Lake Calahead.
What is that smell?
Back off! I was here first!
You haven't seen a sword line around here, have you?
Why, you looking to buy one?
Only if it's a Quinari blade.
Q what?
It'd be large and unwieldy.
Well, honestly, I don't have any swords. The spot was picked pretty clean when I got here. I got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it, I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he'd found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway.
Where is he now?
He was going to Orzammar, he said. I imagine he's gotten there by now. If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him. Ha!
Orzammar.
This spot is mine. Find your own.
Take his money. This blade may be in Orzammar. You are correct. Elf root.
Can I get you a ladder
Oh,
so you
sure.
can get off my back? I'll get on it.
It's random money. Shady thug. Can't even talk to you. Samuel the Deserter, another shady thug, Kester.
You have some kind of problem?
I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone of Regulars.
Oh? What was this about?
Here you stole supplies from the guild.
Oh, I see. Tauren must have sent you. I refuse to answer to a pawn of Tauren. Come, men, to arms!
You want this? Took out my own guy. Then. Guild supplies.
I'll get on it.
Then you fell quite easily. Way more easily than I thought you should have.
Got it.
And Kester here.
Well, look at this. I remember taking you across when you left with that fella Duncan. And now you're a Grey Warden. My pap used to tell me stories about them.
Did you ferry me across? Oh, look, Kester, why aren't you manning the boat?
Templars took the boat.
They can't get across.
Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester, we got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy, named for my grandmum she was.
There's something wrong up in the tower.
I told you, they didn't tell me nothing. And if I know they're mages, I'm better off keeping out of their business. If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic, but the tower's always got something to do with magic.
How could you not know? You live close by, but I have to get there. It's official business. Is there no way across?
You could try swimming, but I don't recommend it. Nasty things in that lake. I reckon it's all them potions they dump in there. Gregor's told me to stay here till it blows over, but I'm telling you, some storms don't blow over easy.
Well, thank you for the help. You could convince the Templars to let me in.
Maybe you could at that. I'm sure your mind's all afire now, eh?
What are your opinions of the circle?
I reckon it's good for them mages. Gather them all, learn them some proper magics. I know what they say about mages, but the Maker made them for a purpose. If you can't trust him, who can you trust?
So, you know the Knight Commander Gregor well?
Oh, I can't say that. I'm lucky he's good enough to give me the time of day. The first enchanter's all right. He's polite as can be, but he's always a little distant, if you get my drift. But Gregor'll stay to talk. I reckon he likes hearing from us common folk, you know? He's a man to be respected, that Gregor.
Can't stay. Good day, Kester.
All right. Keep safe, you hear?
We're able to steal from him.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
How can I help you? Tell me more.
The collective is a self-policing guild of mages who simply want to be left alone. We mean no offense to the Chantry, but we would rather live on our own terms. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
I can take a look at those.
Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Makers smile upon you.
Sweet.
I'll get on it.
Places of power. Hear me and obey. The power waning. I, Karabosh the Epitaph, require a reconnection on the mystic pieces I have left behind. You are the bearer of this note. Shall travel to these places, trace upon them my personal glyphs, claiming the eldritch energies for my own. You will come upon sites of mystic power in the ancient places of the world. The Barassian Forest, the deep roads, the heart of Demir, and near the base of the Circle Tower. I'll accept that. Careless accusations. The activities of the Malfracrum on my own doorstep did not go unnoticed. Now I am in danger of being brought before the Templars myself. A small band of driftards claim to see me practicing forbidden arts. They have left me to deliver testimony of my alleged deeds to the Chantry. I have asked the Mages Collectives to find and stop these false witnesses and bear any means necessary. They are traveling along the road from Lothring to Durham, where their lives will seal my fate. Notice the termination. There comes a time in every young mage's life that he must break forth from beneath the shadow of his mentor. For my 3 young, unremarkable apprentices, this time is now. He who accepts this calling takes it upon themselves to deliver documents of congratulations to my apprentices, who will no doubt be uninformed as to the contents of the missive. These apprentices' names are Stark, Aline, and Sleuth. I have cleverly sent them away from my abode so that they may receive this information in a public place, thus guaranteeing the safety of my willing courier. You'll find 2 of them in Durim, and the other procuring slightly rare item from Ozumar. And to be sensitive, I wish not harm upon their delicate feelings. My brother killer. My worst fears have been realized. A band of devilish Malfracrum are performing their profane rituals within close proximity to my sanctum. Cannot stand I, Jabusto, charge he who accepts this request to destroy his friends before the evil brings unwanted attention from either Templars or demons at my back door. Travel to the Bacurian Forest, slay the blasphemers. Sure. Herbal magic. Disasters so consumed that I have left my personal projects that I have neglected to collect vital components of the herbal remedy I use to sharpen my mind for the thoughts of the world. Without it, I am ruined. I'll humbly reward any who bring me 10 bundles of deep mushrooms. With this, I can continue my quest for enlightenment with a clear mind, fewer bouts of drowsiness and indigestion. May he who accepts this request be showered in riches and love from the Maker's heart and selfless acts. This is literally my salvation. I may have that. No new quest. Can I give you?
Client is very pleased. Come back soon. Good to see you again.
Alright. I think I just gave him the mushrooms. I already had the mushrooms. Spoiled princess. Just go ahead and save it right here. We're going to go ahead and call it an episode. So in the next episode, we'll go into the Soiled Princess, and we'll go talk to the ferryman, see if we can get ourselves across. Thank you for tuning in. Please like, comment, subscribe, share the video. Tell me what you think in the comment section down below. See you guys in the next episode. Have a wonderful day. Peace and God bless.